Atlanta. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll come up here, first and 10. Love to throw to get started. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. He'll come up here on second down and 5. From the gun, it's Love. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending.
Third guy, shit, let's work.
You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
The reception for Rondale Moore. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
The speed on display. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line.
Convert alert type shit, man. Come on, ball carrier vision. Come on.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
I'm locked in, dog.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Kenneth, what up, bro? What's good with you? Just lurking shit early.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. To throw is Love. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now Love. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. A big play there on the scramble. 31 yards. First and 10. Back to throw is Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Second down throw for Love. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they're on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. And that is...
You finna throw me another alert.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Open is Kraft. He's got it. They get 18 yards.
Caught me on the line. That's some bullshit.
Fresh set of downs. On 1st down.
Good quick snap though, my guy.
He'll take a shot.
Hell no. Ooh, he caught that.
It's going to be hauled in. He's got it. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
That was cute.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead.
Coolin'. That's what's up, bro.
Lucas Van Ness, the former first-round pick, there to make the tackle.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
They'll run with Robinson. And a good run there. They're going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At their 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Penix. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. From the gun, here is Penix. They'll get him up.
Damn, that's how you feel, dog.
He is taken down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable.
There'll be a lot of that this year. Penix to Pitts. Shit, for sure.
I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL,
sound like they ain't gonna trade him.
But you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
A lot of Penix to London too. Shit, Mooney too. Shit.
Back to throw. Here's Penix. That's complete.
Damn, I had Bijan for a touchdown.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick
Wilder.
up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
All that good shit. All that Mooney shit and all that, kiddo. Dots.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
That's going to be caught.
It's work.
And they add to their lead.
Penix to Pitts.
Sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the
I
end
called
zone,
out the new connection, Kenneth. You heard it here first. 9 to 5. That's Phoenix to London. It's gonna be the 9 to 5 connection. 9 to 5 all day.
It leads to 2 points.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Love to throw. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to the air. It's Love. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Throwing is Love. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Here's Love. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Throwing on second down, Love. Pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. They want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Cut all that bitch out, nigga.
By Justin Simmons. And the Falcons will take over possession here at the 44.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait the...
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
I couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Ball again. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll run with Hall. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They go play action now. Taylor. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Falcons are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
Ray McLeod to return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And looking to throw, Penix. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
This went into the hands of Pitts. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts, 45 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6. They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Play action, now Taylor. They're able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. They'll try and throw for it with Taylor. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Off the play fake, here's Taylor. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now Taylor. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 43. Back to the ground with Hall. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 9. Here's Taylor. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. They go play action with Taylor. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 19. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Jets are able to add on to that lead. Now Taylor going to lead his guys up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he is going to get in for the 2. Although there is a flag on the field, but it looked like a defender jumped.
Yo, Chisel, what up, what up? What up, entertainer?
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Penix. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. To the air, Penix. Escaping the pressure right. That one deep for London. And it's caught inside the 30. And some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards.
And what
you like that shit, though, don't you?
Between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help.
I lose.
Straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first
How I lose.
half. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2.
I said, what up, entertainer? Damn, what?
They'll run again here with Robinson. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
I don't know where to play at, Chad. I can't find it.
On this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Now Taylor back into his end zone. He'll buy some time right. And that is
Yeah, you tried.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead
You're
and
getting
try
fumbles.
to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. To throw from his end zone, Taylor. He gets it underneath to Hall. And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the 1st down. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll go for it. It's Hall. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Eccles. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial. And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good
best bet to run the ball, Lenny.
Settle for at least 3 points. I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Paul want to give up the middle. And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the first down. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it.
70, trap 60, trap 60.
Play action, it's Taylor. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Tyler Conklin, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Rodgers will throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And running with power here. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd
threw that right to
16,
you.
but they get the conversion anyway. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And boy, this defense again really making things tough.
Bro, you're not doing nothing.
Stop him for no gain. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside.
You're not doing nothing.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go.
Not yet.
Sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
I came on your mic talking crazy, bro.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Jets are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
To throw is Taylor. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And the 7-yard line, the catch is made. With the beautiful Puget Sound just to our west, you get a look inside Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Seattle. Taken at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. Jaden Reed to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Arnold Ebiketie makes it there for the stop. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Going run again with Jacobs. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
First down, and they go right back to him. Still going past the 40. And finally stopped at the 34. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. They stick with Jacobs. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
This is on target to Christian Watson. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be first down, Packers.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working quickly here. Throwing his love on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing a 4th down. The kick by Folk is good. And that will get them on the board.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Penix to the air to start us off. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. It's the Falcons looking at 2nd and 1. Play action. Here's Penix. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. He's still going at the 30. It's a race down the right side. All the way. That's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get some late points and the lead. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pavers. A lot of mystery still to come. What they're going to do schematically, a lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. On the return, here comes Reed. Return's looking good so far. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Buys time, rolling right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throw away.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. He puts some power on a deep one left. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Loves to throw again. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds too. They go for it on 4th down and get it in a big way, 25 yards there.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Love out of the shotgun. Chased out to his right. Taking a big shot for the end zone. He connects on the deep shot. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get some late points and the lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Packers take a slim 2-point lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Penix working from the gun. 4th. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Packers pick it up. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Running on first here with Jacobs. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Jacobs will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Man in motion out of the slot. Again, it's Jacobs. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Packers will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers push the lead to 2 scores now. Well, Brock Martin, a touchback. This kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, Penix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And forget the interception. He made...
First opened in 2017, there's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The rookie from Washington putting it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Penix. Being chased out left. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And that was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw Penix. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Well, that's one way you take away a 1st down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
They'll go for it. Here's Penix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he's got some space here. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City 1st down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Now Mahomes going to shift him around. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs 1st down.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Mahomes now to throw. Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. There he goes, right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. To try here for the extra point. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead.
shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Catch is made by Marquise Brown. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. A nice, consistent gain.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Patrick going to change the play. Here's Pacheco once again. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Not liking the look, they'll change the play. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Mahomes going to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketing the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, the good news, at least they won't take that goose egg into the locker room. Maybe a little something to build on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest of first halves for them, has it? But at least now, as you mentioned, they put some points on the board. And it's been funny in our experience watching games. Sometimes something as little as a field goal can change the fortunes of the team, and they could come out and look real sharp in the second half.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. Here's Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To the air, Penix. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. And looking to throw, Penix. Eluding the pressure right. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll throw with Penix. Forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Michael Penix in the final seconds of the first half. And the Falcons would extend their lead here just before halftime. So an electrifying run there as he calls his own number and takes it all the way.
Brings a new dynamic to this offense, doesn't he? And right now I'm picturing the offensive coordinator, the head coach in their minds, drawing up some more running plays for this guy because he brings some excitement to this offense.
And just a young rookie, a lot of electricity yet to come in this career. On the return, it's Xavier Worthy. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And his throw is going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more. But
toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll start by running the option to the right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time the defense was on to it.
And, partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
They'll try and throw. Here's Penix. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Koo knocks this one through the post. And they will stretch the lead down to 17-3. So the interception set up a terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
This taken in at the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now here's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Mahomes going to change things up. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 3. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to get it back here just past the 35. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of blocking.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. Return starts from the goal line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Along the right sideline, there's space. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens go 6-0 here in the first. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Penix gonna throw straight away. He's on the move. And he's gonna bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. First down. Penix here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. Trying for it with Penix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First half, well, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense up to the line fast. Jackson now on third. Stays in the pocket, isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Fourth down, here's Jackson. They connect for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down, here's Lamar. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. So the Ravens will try for two. And he's got it. Great call there on the two-point attempt, and that puts him up 15-zip. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. This, our last play of the quarter. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. So before they can... Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively. But listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5. From the 41. This is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. There he goes, right sideline. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Another 2-point try coming for the Ravens.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Oh, I love seeing this, Brock. They got surprised with the pick 6, but they made absolutely sure there would not be another 2 added on.
Yeah, kind of the epitome of sudden change, especially on such short notice. Not a lot of time to get prepped on that sideline to get out there to defend the two-point play, but they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Fresh off the pick, here's Penix. Pass is caught, that's Darnell Mooney. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a 1st down. Penix working from the gun. Completes, it's Bijan Robinson. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Falcons with the football. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Penix on 3rd down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Offense set for a 1st and 10. And again, it's Penix. Pitts brings it in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Working quickly here. Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Robinson on the inside give. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Falcons chop some of the lead off before the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way. It took the entire group offensively.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Launches one deep downfield. Toward Flowers, it's intercepted. And the Falcons watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, Penix. Into the hands of Pitts. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Flush down out to his left. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent game.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Looking for the back that time.
On the center running back. He's wide open.
3rd and 5 coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Penix now. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They'll run the draw with Robinson. Escapes a defender. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Penix on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Near the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Robinson. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons turn into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually...
Yo, what up, Robert? What up, yeah.
But when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down.
Lucky ass
Now,
kick return you got.
Touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
Return starts at the 3. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Henry on the catch. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast. This is Henry on 2nd. Oh, he trucked that defender. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. He slides down with enough to pick up that 1st. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense in the hurry up here. Lamar now from the gun. They did it. He made the interception. D. Alford has the INT. And it's a touchdown.
Trash.
He brings it back for the pick six. You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
Pick six and multiple.
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rob.
No highlight for a quarterback.
You said GG's?
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six.
What if you didn't get that kick return, my guy?
And a decent return.
What if you didn't get that kick return, my guy?
Inside the 30.
Trailing by one score late here, Cade. Maybe this
You playing all that Future and Atlanta music. Where you from? You from Atlanta?
Get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most.
Where you from, brother? From Baltimore? Where you from, brother?
Ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10.
I'm asking.
Jackson trying again after the pick. He's on the move. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Mm-hmm.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Yeah, run the ball. Run the ball like a pussy. Run the ball like a pussy. Just keep running it. Do what you got to do, my guy.
1st and 10.
I respect it.
Buys
I
time,
respect
rolling
it.
right.
Oh, yeah, what?
And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
Come on, AJ. You got to pick that shit. I ain't going to lie.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
You still play safe as hell. Like a little bitch. Nigga been chewing the clock for 2 possessions.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he gets very good yardage there. That's down inside the 10. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Because he doesn't go down on normal tackles. You got to hit stick low, dickhead. That's why you play with him, bitch. That's why you play with him, because he's hard to tackle. I know how to tackle, just not. It's hard to tackle Derrick Henry, so you got to hit stick low.
Back to throw.
Oh.
He brings it in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. So now it all comes down to Justin Tucker. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. The kick is good, he got it! So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it took
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead. And they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Allen. That's brought in by the tight end, Knox. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Buffalo.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got that complete to Knox. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. Allen going to throw again. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
The drag route, we used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Now a former dog played his college ball at Georgia. It's James Cook. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. David Onyemata in on the tackle. 7th play of this opening drive. And here's third down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Allen. This one caught at the 4. And the defense trying to tighten down here. They're going to hold him to a gain of 3. And that's going to set up third and goal. Cooper going in motion. They'll run. It's Cook. He slams it in there. And he is in. James Cook. Touchdown, Buffalo. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Ray McLeod on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Penix gonna throw right away. Open man downfield, that's London. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Falcon 1st down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Throw over the middle, caught by London. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same...
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Michael Penix. Touchdown Falcons. Younghoe Koo now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Falcons come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now it's Allen. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Here's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw. And that is incomplete. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for. And it's going to be 4th down.
And his passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. He's got his man. That's Coleman. And he's going to have the Bills' 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains. One more time going up top with Allen. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
2nd and a yard. Cooper going in motion. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down. Throwing is Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play, and good job by the defenders tracking him down. Took him down for a loss.
And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
2nd and 7. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Here's Allen to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
McLeod now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bills on top as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this 2nd half. Coming up. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Now the lefty Penix on first down. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. We'll try the right side with Robinson. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Matt Milano there to stop him. Here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Penix. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the gun, here is Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
From the gun, it's Allen. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. I tell you, after the game, he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. Now Allen. That'll be intercepted. That's the safety, Richie Grant. And the Falcons are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads. They all played their responsibilities, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch. This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Penix. A 1st down there on a gain of 12.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of
Lord God, shit, Rod. Nah, I got some shit going on over here. I'm just playing. I got some shit. I'm on the phone right now.
Defensive battle so far as we...
But you know how it goes. Alert guy shit. Let's work.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They run over center with Robinson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Pitts is the man in motion. On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And he won't get much. Taken down at about the 12. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Penix. This is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. Inside the 40. And he's going to bring this one back the distance.
Wow.
Touchdown, Bills. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go here in Atlanta. McLeod now to return. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff. Wow, that is going to set a tone for what could be a very physical game. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. Not much there. Stopped short of the 20. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll throw. It's Penix. Open man, he's got it. It's London. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Demario Davis there on the play.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Penix. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix. They'll get 19 out of that play.
What up, KB?
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Again, it's Penix. A throw on the move is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Darnell Mooney. Touchdown, Atlanta. Exactly
That was nasty,
the
chat.
way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown
drive. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He'll start at the 2. Now an opening past the 30. He's to midfield. They're going to be set up with a short
That was nasty
field.
too.
What
I ain't
a
gonna lie.
tremendous kick return.
All right, Mike, so the NFL is all about answering. So you give up an opening drive touchdown, you fall behind late to start the game, and then your special teams becomes the spark. And this is going to set your offense up with excellent field position to get back and tie this game.
Looking to throw to get started. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does.
This is where it's at.
The defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Rookie from Washington on target with that one. It is a 1st down. Back to throw. Here's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it.
That was risky. But that's what I do.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Penix going to throw again. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Ooh, I try to get sticky right there,
Nice
Chad.
pick up there by
Shit,
the back
sure.
with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play.
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
Oh, my
The
God, bro.
Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Spent around to throw the
Now,
ball.
after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
On 2nd down, Penix. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
On 3rd and goal, it's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
Whose kick is good. And the Falcons will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First and 10. Throwing is Rattler. This one on target to Olave. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Olave is the motion man. Throwing now is Rattler. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Now Rattler going to throw. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
3rd and 9. Rattler now back to throw. Pass is caught by Olave. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Now, faking the give. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
First down, Saints.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rattler.
You get that Lurk guy shit.
It's intercepted.
It worked.
Picked off by Troy Anderson.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
Saints K for
We'll
shit
try
sure.
again here. 2nd and 10. Pitts is the man in motion.
The realest shit I done heard you say in a minute, entertainer.
They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. So, we're at halftime here in Atlanta, and the Falcons are in the lead. As we'll get you down to Orlando now, that's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Looking to throw, Rattler. Left side into the hands of Olave.
Do a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points. He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Here's Rattler. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And the work is close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
They'll try and run for this with Kamara. And he is going to have the Saints first down. They're able to convert on 3rd and short, picking up 4.
Yo, appreciate the 100s. Appreciate the 100s, man.
Quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain, Can you buy just enough space up front?
And for a third time today,
Appreciate the
it's
100.
intercepted. And the Falcons are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback. And I think everyone understands going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better.
One dog.
And ultimately, he just needs
Yeah.
to play better for his offense to have a chance.
That 79 break tackle.
And he
Go out there.
score. Rondale Moore.
79 break tackle, chat. You knew who was gonna break one. Rondale always breaks one. Sad we never got to use him. Alright, man. We're taking some bad L's, bro. I'm really. Oh yeah, baby. What's up, baby? What up, Draw? What's good, brother? What you on?
Now, it is a mild night here in the southeastern part of the country, and it's time for football at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta.
Let's go. He said, man, just wake up from a good nap. Nah, for sure. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. Shout out to the 11 in the chat. Let's stat these wins. That's what I'm trying to do. Draw, you finna be up all night, man. You gonna stream?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Stroud looks to throw on the first play. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. So certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Throwing now is Stroud. Able to find the open man.
That shit had me all mixed up. He said you need a bowl of cereal stuff. Bowl of cereal first. Nah, for sure. You waking up like it's morning time, my guy. It's still daytime. Took one of them daytime naps. Ooh, let's go. Lurk guy shit. Lurk guy shit. Watch out. Lurk guy shit, chat. That's who I am. Y'all check the video out. Intro to the Lurk guy if y'all don't know. Shit, tell him, Robert. Tell him draw shit, lurk out shit. But nah, for sure, you gotta get that bowl of cereal. You think it's morning time, nigga? It's still nighttime. Like that nap got you twisted. You slobbing out on your pillow and shit.
Their game plan is incorrect. I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
To the air, Penix steps away to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL.
Turn the stream off. Okay, bet. That's work.
He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Drake don't drop.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The rookie from Washington put it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar.
Okay, B.
Yeah, boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out
open runs tomorrow.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Penix.
This nigga got this.
Buying time to his left. And he will slide.
That defense, he switch sticking everywhere. Y'all see this shit? He switch stick demon.
Charles in the past.
That motherfucker switching right, switching left.
I think you did. Well, it was you.
Be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
Oh, break one, B. Come on, B. You got to break that. Hey, dog, I think you could have enough for a fantasy draft league if you wanted. I mean, yeah, people. I need to make a post so I can see for sure who wanna do it, and I need to get their PSNs and stuff. I'm gonna do it for real, like for real. But then I'm gonna have 2 fantasy leagues going on. Cause I'm definitely gonna try to be. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to be in there with Lee Doe because he got one already set up. Yeah, but nah, yeah, I can definitely do my own for sure. Yo, y'all like this stream and comment after the video if you want to join my franchise for Madden 26. We definitely gonna try to get one.
Looking to throw, Penix. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. We're scoreless after 1. Third and goal, and still a long way from the end zone. They'll try and throw. Here's Penix.
Oh, God.
Pressure, they got him again.
Goddamn blitz.
Christian Harris there finding his way home to record the sack. 4th down, and the attention turns to Falcon kicker Younghoe Koo. This will be, let's see, 38 yards out. Koo knocks this one through the post. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another 4th down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't go to law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game, too, having the football counts. You're so litigious.
I don't get this nigga.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
He just got his defense.
1st and 10.
I'm driving paying attention. I used to.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Ooh, who was going to?
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggle.
Who was he throwing it to that time? Chat. Is that another alert?
Their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Ooh, good job. Good job. Fumble.
Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 68 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Come on, Justin. I'm betting on you to get that shit.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
You good.
Sheds off the tackle.
Yeah.
And he takes this near the 20.
Cover 2. I'm playing the deep middle because of the post route is split through the middle. Yeah. I normally would have played Nico, but he got me with the first one. Nico passed the shit, and then he got me with the little zig on the round underneath. Made me bite on that. I didn't think he had time to.
They'll take it. Just I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it.
I didn't think he had time to get that off either. That's why I thought it coming down. I thought I played it off. I thought I baited it enough.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And looking to throw, Penix. Open man is Kyle.
Ooh, good hit. How did he stop me from getting out of bounds?
Just short of the 45 at the 44. Two minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now Penix. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
There's so much confusion in the middle right now. I don't know who the fuck to pass it to.
Made by multiple defenders. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive.
Got some blitzing going on, boy.
That has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Goddamn sure did.
In motion, the tight end. Robinson will try to pick it up. And Robinson will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack, going to stop him short of the first. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Boy, chop blocking and everything. Right. One last run play.
So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. He's got his running back out of the backfield. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Penix working out of the gun here. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bijan Robinson, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
2nd and 10. Man in motion left. That's Collins. Stroud out of the gun here.
Oh.
Incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds.
Whoa, Chad, that's alert, God. That's alert.
Touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Stroud looking to throw. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Oh, my God. If you need help getting everybody's info for the league, I got you. Say less, man. Hey, man, y'all drop your PSNs in the comments or in the chat right now, man, if y'all trying to get locked in for a Madden 26 franchise league. Will Rock got you. We're going to lock that in. We'll get those invites. For sure. Got to be active, though. Good switch stick stuff, though, man. He's a switch stick demon. Y'all see this? I can't throw it anywhere without him being right. Or PSN or like EA. I think they have the PSN is the PlayStation Network account ID.
Koo knocks this one through the post, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Falcons back.
Good catch, too, Bijan on Stingley. That's tough.
This football as the second half gets underway. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
Yeah, bro.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Bro.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Cap, man.
That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And that's going to be
bullshit, man.
Contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They are going for it. Penix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
Stupid, bro.
Stroud wants to change it up with an audible.
come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. And the Texans are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Stroud to throw it.
Oh, come on. Pick that shit, Jesse. What are you doing?
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Again, it's Stroud. Touchdown! Joe Mixon from 4 yards out. And the Texans are an extra point away from taking the lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves.
You gotta make a different stream so we can get you on that.
1st and 10 now in Houston
a different stream? What you mean a different stream? Rock.
Back to Robinson now on 1st down.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
70 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Penix. That's out wide here for Robinson.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Rob. Got you.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Only a yard on the pickup, so from a good situation on 2nd and 2, it's now 3rd and 1. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play. Back now here on EA Sports. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
They'll run this one right with Robinson.
And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Temptation there certainly to go for this, but I think you have to kick it, right?
The temptation coming from the fantasy owners, right? I mean, there are some that are going to want to kick it because they may have that kicker, but overall, get more yardage, maybe a chance for a touchdown, but no, absolute.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Bijan Robinson. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Falcons answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw with Penix.
And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points.
Come on, work.
That helps. That gives him a 7-point lead.
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors. players following the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. Fighting his way through contact.
Come on, man. Won't stop, dog.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Stroud working out of the gun. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
Golly, bro.
Touchdown, Houston.
That shit crazy.
Nico Collins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will.
Work.
That play backfires in a big way. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
And the defense closes quickly there. They'll get maybe a yard to the 33. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Robinson with another carry.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here to have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. On the bootleg, it's Penix. That is intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air.
That's caught by Pitts. Down the left sideline. Kyle Pitts. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's first and goal. Robinson. It's going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now they'll shift things around. Again, it'll be Robinson. And another negative play there as they stop him again. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. For the lead, here's 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. And it's caught. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he's across for the touchdown.
Let's fucking go!
Charles, that drive was perfect.
Good catch, B.
Executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. One final shot for C.J. Stroud. He's going to let it fly. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete.
CJ got a fucking arm. Oh my god. That RB flat works every time. You say you knew you were doing it. Nah, for sure. Come on now. That's the only thing I got, man. Bijan almost dropped that shit though. That shit was risky. She had to do it there. I got that pick 2 on him though from covering the flats on the steep. Hopefully Bijan's catching goes up next year. He can catch those even more for me. That's word. 4th down. I had Pitts open too. I saw the replay. Pitts was open. He caught that. It's crazy. I had Pitts. Pitts was the real read. Maybe. Nah, because that dude would have came and knocked that shit out for Pitts. Oh, man. Maybe he's on London. Heavy. That blitz is coming free from the back end. Look at this shit. What is that, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. He blitzed 1, 2, 3. He blitzed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did he blitz 6? This dude blitzed 6. Had 2. I don't know if those are cloud flats or curl flats. They're not hard flats. Good catch, B. Come on, man. Let's watch the pick I threw. 4th and 7. I threw it early. He's the only one. Well, no, actually, I should have hit the short dig. Short dig wide open for 7. But I threw the deep dig early. He was just breaking too. And how does he pick that? Yeah. Petrie, I guess. I should have took the underneath route. This is his go for 2. See, that's my goal line stopper defense. Motherfuckers don't know about that, man. That shit cheesy. All I need is a QB spy. I didn't get my spy up. He down there could have rushed it in. Probably. Nope. Buddy got off of those blocks. Good. Who that, Grady? Good shit, Grady getting the pressure on him. Oh, no, that's not even Grady. He was number 93. He just put in some work. What's your name? Street? Okay, Street just put in some work. Got some pressure. Alright, let's go. It was probably 60 outs. What you mean 60 outs?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. It's a return is Ricky Pearsall. Well, now how about this return? And great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45 out of bounds at the 44.
Well, as I say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Every year I go to the combine and marvel at the speeds that linebackers are running nowadays. They run like DBs. And let's face it, they know how to finish plays too. Eyes up, head up, run right through them.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Purdy looking to throw. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 18 yards, first down Niners.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
All right, a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Purdy.
Sheesh.
Connects with Kittle underneath. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
I'm grinding tonight, Rob.
Yeah. Pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range. Charles knocking on the door.
Where were you the other stream? The other, that was night. It was late. I was playing all the supporters.
Come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy. But they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Purdy now to throw. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's not 4-4, but might need to be 5-5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here we go with McCaffrey.
Fucking bitch.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They opt to go for it, and they get it. 1st and goal after a pickup of 5. No score after 1 on EA Sports. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. And now a fake on the jet sweep, and instead they'll give it to McCaffrey.
No way y'all let that nigga get out of yards.
Forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
I forgot about that. Damn, I forgot about that. Oh. Forgot about that. Oh, damn. Wait, you ran that out of that formation?
Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally had
he
some
just
action
threw me
on
off with all this auto.
But plenty of action prior to, because that drive took
sleep.
up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally
Caught me sleeping with all them damn
on
auto.
the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. The tackle there by George Odom.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, Penix. Robinson's got it. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The rookie from Washington putting it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Hey, y'all go follow my boy Draw Page. He live right now. Y'all go sub it to my guy, man. Run him up, turn him up. Shout out to the 10, man. If y'all already subbed up here, y'all sub. You know, if y'all ain't subbed up here, y'all sub up, like up. Y'all go check what Draw out too. He live right now. Shout out to Draw, man. He just shared the stream. We sharing love. Appreciate it if y'all come from Draw stream, man, for sure. Shout out to Draw.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it
in. In motion goes the tight end. Robinson up the middle. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Word, man.
The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger
boy, what the fuck? How you gonna let me jump that shit, man? That's cap, bro.
It's Jair
That shit
Brown who's
weak,
got it.
man.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do
crazy,
that with
bro.
your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
That shit crazy, man.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50
Drake.
seconds
He's supposed
remaining
to be
in
a
half
physical,
number 1.
competitive. Man, I'm holding triangle and everything, bro. He's supposed to snag that on that little nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Hope Madden fix that. It's that time of the year where I start saying that for everything. Hope Madden 26 fixes that. But they ain't gonna fix the little shit like that. They gonna stay letting folks just jump the route. And I appreciate it. But my motherfucker, Jesse Bates only does that, not these other motherfuckers. Come on now, Jesse. Now watch this. Okay, see now Jesse Bates does that, not these other motherfuckers.
Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. And looking to throw, Penix. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
An average yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2
okay, I flipped the play and didn't even know it. Oh man, I forgot I flipped the play.
That allow them to finish drives with points.
That's crazy, jeez.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. That's to his running back, complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. This one incomplete.
This motherfucker, who is this motherfucker?
Just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
This dude boxing every goddamn thing, man.
They'll throw with Penix. And complete to Drake London. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. To the air, Penix.
Oh my God, I'm so trash, bro.
Here's another one intercepted.
Oh, bro. I'm so garbage.
The Niners are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Second interception for him now here in this first half.
I just be having one fucking read, bro. I just be having one fucking read. This nigga pitch wide open. What are you doing?
When he gets to the sidelines, the coach is going to check on, his teammates going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
I gotta be on that shit. My stupid ass. Damn, bro. That's gotta be it. Like, what are you doing, Shadow?
Seconds remaining. So they can try out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, 69 yards. And the Falcons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Purdy from the gun. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Justin Simmons. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. So they try to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Looking to throw, Penix. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Here's Penix. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. From the shotgun, it's Penix. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. On the bootleg, it's Penix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back.
I sold for spamming that shit. Spamming that same play. I should have been through a different time. But damn, brother. Like, he's wild.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that.
Should have threw it to
Drake,
Drake,
get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Throwing here, Purdy. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. So he needed 1. He ended up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a running back could get too greedy. Try and hit the home run on a play where you just need a few yards. Well done there, making sure he got the 1st down and not worrying about trying to get a touchdown.
Back to the ground on 1st, it's McCaffrey. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. David Onyemata there on the tackle. Now 2nd and 9. Shotgun now with Purdy. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down.
Back to throw, Purdy. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Out of the gun, Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Excellent play there by Arnold Ebiketie to meet him behind the line for a loss. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Here's Purdy. He finds Kittle going across the field. And he's going to be touched down here.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Now Moody for the PAT. It's good to make it 17-7. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here's 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught by Pitts and brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can.
Ravens fans, right goofy as hell. Lamar choke artist. Yeah. Well, let's work, draw.
Penix to the air once more. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 12-yard line. Now Penix. And this will be
I got these fucking safeties playing like fucking goats.
There, and it's 2nd down.
Man.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Coup now for the point after. And this is up and good.
Second NFL team. Shit, it used to be the fucking Eagles until they got Saquon. I can't ride it anymore, but I like to. I mean, it's just weapon wise. Let me think. I gotta think, bro. Bro, why did I go for the onside kick?
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
I like the fucking. I gotta think about that. I'm such a diehard fan. I ain't got no damn secondary team, bro, for real. But I like the Eagles before they got Saquon. I like fucking Tampa Bay. I like they, cause I got family from Tampa Bay, and I like their weapons too. Shit. That's pretty much it, bro. I used to follow the Bengals because of their jersey colors.
And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all three timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. I guess he was saving his best for last. So
yeah. I know y'all had weapons before Saquon, but it was like I like the underdog story of Jalen Hurts and shit. I like Devontae Smith, the underdog story of Devontae Smith being a little ass nigga and getting the Heisman and shit. I fuck with Devontae. AJ Brown, he cool. I had him in my fantasy a few times too, so I fuck with AJ.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. Oh, he's got room.
I really just fuck with AJ Brown because he when he was with the Titans shit, he got that boy. You know, he liked that boy Julio. He number 11 too, just like Julio, and then goddamn got that boy Julio over there to the Titans. That shit's crazy.
From the 35,
yeah.
It's 1st and 10.
Hell yeah. I was talking to the chat. Yeah. But hell no, I'll just letting you know before you know, but nah. Hey, I'm streaming right now.
First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Oh, come here. Okay, I'm wrong for that. Nah, shit, you might don't do me too bad. I'm on stream, bro. Take it easy on me.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry.
So you don't play like that? Okay. So we got him on the Super Bowl field. Here we go, entertainers. Exactly what you want.
And that's complete to A.J. Brown.
Lamar just a more talented Dak Prescott. Lamar harder. Yeah. You say you like the Titans even though Henry left. Yeah, I don't fuck with the Titans like that.
It creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense. And
I fuck with that boy Josh Allen and them Bills, man. They be tough.
Exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. And he's in. Dallas Goddard. Touchdown, Eagles. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it.
So you know was good
will take a 7
with a word, bro. TD. Nigga, he's stupid.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Bro, what the hell are you doing? Hide the ball.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards.
Good touchdown. I'll bump it to my own lineman.
Second and 7. From the gun, here is... Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out.
Ooh.
That'll be picked up by the Eagles.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that's going to be intercepted. A.J. Terrell has it.
Come on, let's work. The Eagles, you heard. The commentator show respect. Falcons 28-3. Get up.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball
I ain't hear no
is the
28-3,
#1
nigga.
rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives
Damn, we should have had that Super Bowl, though, bro. We bullshitted, bro. Chill, bro. Ain't no way we ain't get that shit, bro. God damn.
Not a game of hot potato, bouncing the ball back and forth.
That's crazy.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
I ain't gonna lie, AJ played deep as hell on that goddamn last pick. This nigga know my plays, don't it?
It's Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts. They get 19 on that pass play. It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And Wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have...
Here you go with that trash offense for the Eagles. Just hit Saquon always. Hold on, wait. We go that trash offense for the Eagles. Just hit Saquon always good defense. Never
So,
offense.
1st and 10 now.
They said they always got good defense, never offense. Chill. That'd be me.
We'll go play action now with Penix.
Bro, what the fuck? That'd be me throwing stupid shit.
Intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short
That'd be me
field
throwing stupid
and a
shit because of
chance
the
to
blitz.
extend their lead.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety.
38. He said he got to be a backup, yeah, for sure.
From where you ultimately
backup
know
safety
you
or some
go
shit.
with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
Yeah.
On 1st down, it's Hurts.
Ooh.
He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
2021.
It's a 2nd and 6. And in motion is Brown. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. He is in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yeah, got her going crazy for sure.
To add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles move out on top. 14.
Got no pass rush. We had all day.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown.
Nice work. Saquon for to go for 3 yards next. You say 3K yards next. Yeah, well, you did right.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
So they have
I
these
never
rules
touched
for the receivers,
100
like they call them green grass
Because
rules.
we got two good running backs.
If you're running across the
Yeah,
field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback,
damn, he all
tells
about
him, I'm going to sit in this soft
so
zone.
pass interference like a motherfucker better.
And stop. That tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest.
I mean, that pass interference, legal contact like a motherfucker.
Communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
3rd and 2. And Penix. Whoa. They get
Quinyon on that.
on that one. 1st down, Atlanta.
Mike,
He got down holding like a bitch. That's what he's doing on that route. Shit, he's like 15 yards upfield. He's still bumping like a motherfucker.
While that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly.
You said Quinyon on that? He on what? See, he ain't bumped me that time.
Touchdown, Falcons. A terrific play all the way around. down, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he doesn't.
Running so mid, shit me.
Secure the catch, and then
he's so underrated. That's what he is.
Yourself in the end zone.
Both teams ready to
Once
go
he get a little speed training, shit.
The return team gonna let that one
shit.
go. The end zone.
All right, let me get this dude out of the game versus them, because all these tacklers, man.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Oh my God. Good move.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
0 tight end. Okay, 2 running back. That's what it is. Okay.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Man, this shit crazy.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. And in motion is Brown.
I hate when you do that. You can't goddamn move the line no more. Like, let me adjust how I want to adjust, bro. Throw that shit. What the fuck? Damn. Come on. You got a deep half, my guy.
What a throw.
I'll hit you on that.
Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take.
This nigga Simmons just got cooked. That's what it is. This shit easy.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
I'm about to show you easy.
Throwing now, Penix on first down. The reception for Rondale Moore. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Blowout.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is
It's a real hard blowout. Okay. Say less. Watch this.
Throwing is Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts.
Let's do a bad pick, bro. You know I always throw bad picks.
Come on, downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that
catch
time.
The ball.
The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
third down.
It's rare
Damn.
to see an
Oh
offense
shit.
that
30
finds
inches.
themselves trailing and say, well, their
I
quarterback's
just got
been
the
actually
first.
one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in
They
hand.
did
So
30
it's a little
inches.
surprising to
That's
see
crazy.
him miss a throw like that on a day
Hey.
where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
That's
Hey.
complete. He's got it
Drake,
to
don't drop.
London. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Drake, don't drop.
You don't want to make a living off of making these kind of throws, Mike. It's one thing to throw into tight coverage, but it's another thing to throw into tight double coverage. And while the quarterback gets away with one here, I don't think you want to make a living doing it.
That's to Pitts, the tight end. And the Falcons have got a first and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line. 13 yards on that one. Move the sticks. It's a first down. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Barn.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson.
Come on, let's work.
Okay. And he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. On is Coot for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Falcons draw closer here. It's 21-14. 7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out.
Doing that win whammy, ain't you?
First half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Play action. It's Penix.
I'm about to throw a pick.
He'll be hit
Like
as
a
he
motherfucker.
throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Joshua, I
It'll bring up
can
second down.
Tomidi. What up, brother?
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball.
Appreciate you
He's
for tapping
completing over
in, man.
60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Now Penix to throw on second down. It's a gain.
Say, get that first, baby, please.
It's good for a Falcon.
Please,
first down.
please, please, please.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. On the handoff, it's Robinson.
Ooh.
And they get this one across midfield.
I'm 23-4 online. 23 and 4. Oh yeah, draw going crazy. Y'all scroll up and click the link. You go tap into him, man. He's on the grind right now, bro. He got dang. Say he 24 and 23 and 4. That's crazy. Good record, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And he beat me last night. That's crazy. Or the other night, last stream.
On the carry, this is Tyler Algier.
Tyler Algier got the big ass helmet on.
Let's give him a couple. That is Cooper DeJean in there for the stop.
I'll take 2, Tyler. Shit. They finna be champion 1? Oh yeah, shit. You pushing up quick.
Second down and 8. They'll throw. It's Penix.
Man, pass interference? Fuck.
Intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
So often it just comes down to decision making, and while you understand there's going to be
decision making, exactly. Nigga wide open, square wide open. I'm hitting that nigga up there, bro. Every time.
The reality is,
they always pick that shit too.
Well here at home. Maybe he's pressing a little bit, but he wants his fans at his home crowd to be behind him and support him. That's going to come. That's going to be all in due time. But here today, he's got to worry about just play well and execute at the quarterback position. Everything else will take care of itself.
Hurts to the air on first down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. First and 10. Man in motion is Brown. On first down, it's Hurts. He's going to tuck it and go.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Ooh. And he's down at the 3. What a run. Now it is first and goal. Here's Barkley. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning.
Yeah, for sure, draw for sure. Yeah, hell yeah.
When you're able to take them back,
definitely gotta get my get back. Quan cooking up, boy. First team all pro. Nah, for sure, he cooking up. That's cool.
Defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Stay doing some
One more time, they try Barkley. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
On first and 10, it's Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Yeah, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL
going in
have.
one playing.
So
Gotta come out. That's
some
some shit.
I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
So,
Trade Kyle Pitts. I see why.
We'll return with more after. Set to go now on first and 10. Now Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And
Get it in there. You got to catch it.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix.
Bro, your route was not to go out like that. You was supposed to be in the middle of the field. Gone.
A 1st down.
Good.
To throw again, it's Penix. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Penix going to throw again. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Ooh, I should have hit that boy pitch.
Pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
On 2nd down, Penix.
That shit boxed.
And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again.
That shit boxed.
In the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Gonna need a big play now.
Rookie going out the pocket. Zach Bond there all day. yeah, he got him spying the shit out of me, bro. On some shit. Damn. Got locked in.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That one, take it in.
Good catch, bro. Appreciate it. Come on. Good catch, bro.
Touchdown, Falcons.
They won't make
Well, that was
tease.
step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
All right, so the Falcons try to add on a 2-point conversion here.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
From the gun, it's Penix. And he'll get into the end zone and get this one a couple of points closer.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell.
Oh, my God. Boom, come on.
A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. So got it, the tight end comes in motion. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
And in motion is Brown. Once again, it's Barkley. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds.
GG, bro. GG, bro. All them nights I beat up on the Eagles, you gonna say that? You finally run into somebody who can beat me.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And off we go from SoFi. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on. Laid a big hit on it. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. And his first stop win in the game winds up incomplete. Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. So that brings up 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Third down, it's Penix. Puts his body on the line, and he got it. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a first down. They go play action. Here's Penix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. He breaks the tackle. And the Chargers, they're off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They send a man in motion. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. David Onyemata there for the stop. On second down, here's Dobbins. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Offense up to the line fast. On 3rd and 1, it's Herbert. He has the first over the middle. It's an air raid touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they
caught by anybody, bro.
Not
Damn.
until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Falcons will have a first. From the shotgun, Penix. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chargers get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here. Herbert now off the play fake. Headed out right. Oh, he's gonna run for it! And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's gonna get him across the marker and earn the first.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Here's the first give to Gus Edwards. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. They run the counter with Dobbins. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Hauled in left side. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And they take him down, but he's able to get this inside the red zone. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got it at the 5. Touchdown, LA! To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. McLeod now returning it. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Got a man, it's Drake London. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Falcons with a long ways to go for a score. Penix now on 1st down. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And it sets up 2nd down. Penix working from the gun. Pitts brings it in. Running down the left side. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Falcons will have a 1st. And again, it's Penix. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Chargers take possession just shy of... Mere fees from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter-century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Pennick's going to throw straight away. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought down by the veteran, Von Bell.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Brought in right side by Moore. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Getting out to his left. Try for Robinson, but it's intercepted. Jordan battle with the INT. And the Bengals take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Working quickly here. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Burrow from the gun. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. T. Higgins, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Penix
3.
here from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. They just get the play off. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Falcons, nothing.
Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Escapes out to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Penix now. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Atlanta! Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. We sure did.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons tie this game 7-7. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Returnable from the 2. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Their own 26-yard line.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Has a man, it's Brown. And the nice pickup ends beyond the 35 as he goes out. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. First down, Burrow to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. Another try following the sack. He's going deep. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Burrow. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked out by Richie Gray. And the Falcons get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London. So it's 2nd down coming up. Penix looking to pass. Into the hands of Pitts. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because he threw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Penix on 1st down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Fresh off the pick, here's Penix. Catch is made down the right sideline. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons earn the chance to tie it before halftime. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they had prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Brown with a return here. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. One last play before the break. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before halftime. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Returnable from the 1. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play action now. Burrow. Into the hands of Gesicki. Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Burrow setting up the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Burrow setting the throw. Completes this one to Chase. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. To throw again, it's Burrow. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophical. Stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. He's back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped it incomplete on 1st down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. This one's caught. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Bengals take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, you love to see it. Some tough running, kept him moving there, and gave him a chance to reach the end zone.
There's a few things that separate the good running backs from the great running backs, and it was on display right there. Your ability to shed tackles and run through contact. Sometimes that's the difference, and that's what translates to touchdowns.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Okay, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Penix here from the gun. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
And he could have a free play here. They know that's an offsides call. Koo on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons tie this game at 21. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Kickoff taken at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. complete to Gesicki outright. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Burrow out of the shotgun. He'll get this one to Brown. Jukes one defender. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On first down, here's Burrow. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another try following the sack. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Bengals pushing to get within range for a game winner. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Looking to throw. Has a man, it's Brown. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he gets this forward to the 19. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Setting up to pass. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals jump in front late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Back to throw. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Now to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
Put the body on the line for his team. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use.
Oh, so close to get. fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another fourth down.
Penix on first down. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Penix working from the gun. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game. Well, he's had the kind of scoring day you love to see out of him. 3 touchdowns in the book so far, but now 3 interceptions thrown as well. Gotta do without those. A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's Amir Abdullah with the return. This return makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Working quickly here. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing off the play fake here. Continuing to move past the 45. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field. 3rd down from the gun. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing here, Ritter. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Ritter looking to throw. Got a man, Bowers has it. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Second and 4. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. D. Alford has the INT. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, right, you checked down the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
Look at him go! Hits to the 10! All the way, and that's an Atlanta touchdown! The Falcons don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. That score was less about
Be like that, Joe. Be like that. Nigga, I done lost 4 in a row.
It was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
I was talking to the chat. I'm streaming and shit, but damn, you lost 3 in a row.
The Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Oh, yeah.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion.
He said he won 6 in a row with the Bills and then switched to Raiders, lost 3. He said that's why I don't like the game. I feel you. Hopefully they match it up. Yeah. Bro, I thought you were this one dude I played with the Raiders, they just beat me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. Not saying that you're bad with the Raiders, but you probably are that dude that beat me for shit. I can't remember. You got Desmond Ritter out there.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
Falcons
Pass brought in. And he gets
oh yeah, shit, you lost 2 in a row down there.
and that hit prevents a first.
Oh yeah, I'm in your stream, bro. I ain't see how you lost that last game, but shit, he must have scored again, or he just made you back it out.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession.
Shit,
they have it on 2nd and short. From the 28. Marshall there to bring it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Raiders first. Off the play fake, he'll throw. It's another first down.
Ooh, put him in the flat too, last minute.
D. Alford has the INT. And he makes the next goal. It's a touchdown on the pick.
I ain't gonna lie, Jack. That was crazy good adjustment putting him in the flat.
You want to know how strong the coverage was there? He even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. He fields it from the 8. Returns looking good so far.
Yep.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders make it a 1-score game in the first half. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe. yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On the return, here's Ray McCloud.
I don't know what it takes to get a kick return, Chad, but wow, I'm the only, like, I've been playing, like, I played like 100 games this season and I haven't got a kick return, bro. Like, that's one thing I don't understand.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Penix here from the gun. He's on the move. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the shotgun, Penix escapes the pocket. That's a pickup of 9. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays right before the snap.
You
know, if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Penix now on 1st down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he reaches the 30 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 29 yards. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. Here's Penix. Has it at the 7. It is for the Atlanta touchdown. Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those
oh my gosh.
Can be some high risk at times, but big time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kenny. We talk all the time about the efficiency of the slant route, in breaking, that angle breaking in. Right, higher completion rate, you're throwing something breaking in. You have a corner that breaks out. Obviously, the efficiency may not be there, but boy, touchdowns and big touchdowns can follow when the two stay connected.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Battle of the lost streaks. He's on a 3-game losing streak. I'm on a 3-game losing streak. I think I lost 4 in a row. 3 in a row, 4 in a row. I don't know. Damn, trip. Either way,
Getting right back to it after that interception. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Another try following the sack.
Ooh, good dot.
Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
Ritter setting up to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep.
Not you getting burnt by the Kobe.
Inside the 20. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Come on now. You can't be getting burnt by the Kobe.
After that big play, we've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. thought he had a touchdown there. And it's going to be second down. Ritter. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is down all the way to the 3. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They are throwing it again. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders make it a one-score game before halftime. Carlson now to add one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. McLeod now returning it. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
0. Chat.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Box
Penix on first down.
Oh my God, he's
it's intercepted.
Oh my God, bro.
Jack Jones has got it. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball.
You can't get a break either.
They can make a play and take it away just as they did.
That's crazy.
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. McLeod now returning it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. A give left side. Here's Robinson. And it's a nice little chunk here. 6 yards. Nate Hobbs in on that stop. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Penix working from the gun. Flush out now to his left. And he wisely avoids contact. Sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Falcons will have a first. Penix looking to pass. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
All right, now another opportunity to convert this 2-point try. And he isn't able to get in here. That lead's going to stay right where it is. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion.
GG, chat. I'm doing dumb shit.
Now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He puts some power on a deep one left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. Here we got second down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. You got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Second and 10 now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They're going to throw it on third and long. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Back to throw now, it's Ritter. Taking his shot, deep down the field it goes. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, you can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing here, Ritter. Caught by Marshall. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Working quickly here. Ritter looking to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Falcons are able to take the interception off to their own 35-yard line. Well, no doubt they envision
right ball right there.
as the starts of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back.
That's the difference of me, Kirk Cousins, and Michael Penix. Michael Penix threw them flat-ass shit, too. Like, I'm surprised when I threw my last touchdown, I'm surprised you didn't jump and pick that shit off.
That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
On first down, here's Penix. That's into the hands of Moore. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. Second down now, 7 to go. Second down now, 7 to go. Throwing now from the gun. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Penix on third down. That's caught for the first. And he goes down a little short of the 40. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing, getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
First and 10 from the 41. A handoff for Robinson, running right.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
In a good spot here, second and inches. Another carry for Robinson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Third down give to Robinson. And they take him down right along the 30. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Yeah, I get it. Fans will measure running backs' merit by touchdowns, yards, fantasy football world we live in. But as coaches and teammates, Kate, they want something a little bit more. They want to see plays like that. A guy who will always get the short yards in a critical spot like that.
And he gets this forward to the 19. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Falcons in a good spot, up by 13. All set up now for first and 10. Staying with Robinson. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small... Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here's Parker Washington with the return. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm over here eating this shit. Man, them zones crazy.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Warren's going to throw straight away here. He's taking a shot on his first play. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead right away. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Bronk. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
Now, I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Cam Little to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. And he's
why the fuck you ain't gonna block that nigga? He's sitting right there.
What a hit. He's down.
I need to fix they blocking too. This shit's stupid.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Penix gonna throw straight away. Rolling left, buying some time. And working a couple yards past the line. Josh Hines Allen, that time to haul him down.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Able to get it to Moore. It's a pickup of 11. And the Falcons will have a first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Penix now on 1st down. Escapes out to the left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary,
5 hours now.
They got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. Makes the
I don't know why he just tackled.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a 1st down. Play action. Here's Penix. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. And again, it's Penix. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. He does a spin move, and the ball's knocked free. Jags pick it up. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
He's on the move. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Offense up to the line fast. Lawrence working from the gun. Chased out to his right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Throwing is Lawrence on third down. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. That's intercepted near the sideline. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are taking right along their own 40-yard line. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Penix here from the gun. Got a man, it's Drake London. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. The defense, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, it's Penix. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. It's a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
3rd down, it's Penix.
Let him jump it. You gonna let him jump it.
Couldn't hang on through the contact.
This shit, bro.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Finds the in route complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a 14-yard pickup on 4th and 10 of all things, and they surprised us all by picking up the first.
Oh, you said how long? Damn, Joe, I'm just not tripping, bro. You asking how long I'll be on? So I don't know. I'm probably gonna be on for the hour.
From the gun, it's Robinson, and he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Falcons will have a first. From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. The throw is caught. to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. The Falcons looking for a score before halftime. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Penix working from the gun. The back grabs it. Is in for the end touchdown. The Falcons earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Young Hui Koo on for the point after. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. And the Falcons tie this game 7-7. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Devin Duvernay to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Falcons getting close, and they take him down. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. Another try following the sack. Throw right side, caught by Thomas. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. D. Alford getting there for the stop. They'll throw on 3rd and long. He'll get this to ETN. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Going on 4th, here's Lawrence. On the move, headed right. And they won't do it, so that ball's incomplete on 4th down.
Probably got this last game in. You just woke up. They sneak ass.
That's not a spot you want to see.
I'm telling you, you keep grinding, bro. You're going to get them 30. You're going to have like 15. You go all night, bro. You're going to have like 10 jump in that bitch.
After that miscue on
I'm in the stream right now. If you keep going down, I'm just talking shit. You tired, my guy.
On 1st down, here's Penix. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. They get 27 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away. Koo on now for the extra point.
Let's go.
The point after splits the
keep
upright.
going for a bit. That's good.
And the Falcons break that tie and now lead
My
by
AAU
7.
team got open runs in the morning. I go to that at 10 in the morning. It's 2:30 right now. I need to take my ass to sleep if I'm going to make it to that. Still got to take my laundry out the wash machine. Out the dryer.
Starts from the goal line.
Shit.
He stopped on the return at the 27.
Travis won't be good at DB on the wide receiver. Yeah, it's going to be, because it's easier to catch passes in the NFL and run routes than it is
This
to
drive
stop
starts
folks
with
from
barely
running
any
routes.
time left. 13
I don't
seconds in
know,
the
he's good
half.
at both, though.
First down
Probably
throw,
only go there if he
Lawrence.
rests, though.
Throw wheeled in by Thomas. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Just before halftime, we get a
I hope they
timeout taken.
add, like, hits for motherfuckers trying to go
First and
down.
10 from the 41.
Like, just still hit them type shit.
Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. And now it's second down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. One final shot before halftime. He puts some juice on it deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this.
Man, hey man, y'all scroll up. My boy draw like 25 and 4 or some shit over there, y'all. Scroll up. Click the link in this chat. He's live right now.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the shotgun, Penix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it
they're gonna have Travis locking shit down on Madden just like he does in
when we were growing up in the
NCAA.
backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Penix looking to pass. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Now that is exactly how you drew it up at halftime defensively. Make a big play. On that money down, you got to cash in on third downs. They're going to be huge in the second half. Make sure you get yourself off the field in short order, which they did. And now you give some momentum to your offense when they get the ball back.
He's back to throw. Flush down now to his left. He's running for it. And he's out of bounds. That is not going to be enough. He made a bid for it, but he was a couple yards short. That's a turnover. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. New set of downs for him at the 38.
This nigga ain't want to click or nothing.
First and 10. It's Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here. On first and 10, here's Lawrence. Flushed into the pocket. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Stopped by Grady Jarrett.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. He goes to the hurry-up offense here. Lawrence facing third and long. Davis there to grab it.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east to west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons come
think
up
about
with a
going live on
turnover
Twitch
and
too?
hold
Nah, I
strong
need to.
on fourth down.
Need to, bro.
Wow,
Switch.
an
Stop
aggressive
posting
choice to go
shorts
for
on
it on
fucking
fourth and that kind
TikTok.
of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You've aids them long enough to turn a potential loss.
Nah, for sure. Need to.
Yardage.
Shit. Once we get that OBS, bro, we can stream on both.
Now. Penix here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. But the defense.
I'm making this hard in the game. Way harder than it need to be, bro. For real, bro. You gotta get this right game capture. Get right. Get the right. Oh.
It's 3rd and 8.
You say you can
Need
stream
to
on
get a
TikTok,
choke
but you
here.
got followers on that shit? Yeah, get on it if you can. God, I'm thinking he was gonna place the ball where it needed to be. Of course he does.
Making the play. And the Jaguars have some new life in the fourth. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new
All I
life
had to do
now
is check it
as
down
their
to B-John.
defense
I
picks
saw
him up, gets it right back
fucking
for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
You say it's easy.
McLeod now returning it.
Oh, now you want to go blind.
And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped.
Multiple opportunities to wrap this shit up.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Wrap it up.
They go play action. Here's Penix.
Wow,
Rolling left, buying some time. Now he's going to fire a deep left.
what, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro.
And the Jaguars will take over at the 36-yard line.
Bro, this shit horrible. Man, this shit horrible, bro.
In a tough spot. That's the hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge.
Roll it to your left-hand quarterback, nigga. You can't throw that shit right, bro. Fuck.
Lawrence working from the gun.
Damn.
Finds Evan Ingram. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, it's Etienne. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
This shit's so fucking random, bro. Nigga just throw the ball ass when he want to. Like, god damn, bro.
Kirk comes in motion right. First down, and they go right back to him. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Jaguars with a little more work to do to win it here.
What you say? For OBS, you gotta get the Elgato shit, man. Jeez, bro.
From the 46, ETN on the catch. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. They're set up at the 35 now. Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
He don't let that nigga beat me, bro. What the fuck, bro? Niggas be getting bullshit, bro. I be doing it to myself, bro. That shit pissed me the fuck off, dog.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Penix to the air right away. And complete to Drake London. And all the way down to the 29. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now Penix to the right side, and he's got more, complete. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. To the air, Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted.
And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
That pick hurts a little extra because it was third down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night, all next week? Situational football. Understand what's going on, because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now, those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
It's what you call a rookie mistake.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Jackson now. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
He's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Again, Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. Now it's Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. To throw is Jackson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing is Jackson. That is caught. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Now it's Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry from 4 yards out. And the Ravens post the first point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And he's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. Touchdown, Falcons. Rondale Moore, 70 yards. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie, because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for two, but this is up and good. And this is now a one-point game. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. They keep it with Henry on first down. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Okay, let's make some good calls, offense. Hey, report.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. A first down carry for Henry. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. What the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Here's Jackson to throw. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Tucker's kick is good, and the lead grows to 4. It's 11-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. And looking to throw, Penix. That's going to be caught by Pitts. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll throw with Penix. And he's got the hook up to Moore. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Penix. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Adafe Owe showing off the pass run. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Yeah, everything is boxed, bro. Like, what? What the fuck is the niggas supposed to do?
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Second half begins with a run by Henry. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. David Onyemata, excellent effort. And he earns a tackle for loss. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Bateman's got it on the crossing route here. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there, perfectly executed crossing route. He needed a yard, that's exactly what he got. Earns him a new set of downs. Again, it's Henry. Oh, able to avoid him. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. They'll try the right side with Henry. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first.
But certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they've worked on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's
this nigga safe as fuck, bro. Like, shit weak as fuck, bro.
They'll try and choose some clock with Henry.
Can't rush him, man. He's making
And
very
room
good.
to work. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 36 yards on the play.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
A handoff, running left, Henry. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A.J. Terrell coming up to make the play. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Running left, it's Henry. And he is into the end zone.
There's nothing you can do.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from KC. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will score. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. Get across the 10. That is it. And they'll be backed up to start this drive. Moore going in motion. On play action, Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the gun, here is Penix. Open man downfield, that's London. Inside the 40. Still going. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 89 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. From the gun, it's Penix. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. On first down, it's Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's caught! And he will go all the way. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Both teams ready to go once more. As
fucking video game.
McLeod now to return.
Good shit.
Oh, very good field position to start.
One
As the
time
return
I get
is
to run a
past the
kickback,
40.
nigga gonna run right into the nigga back. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
They'll throw on first down with Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Controlling shot.
Drake London was the intended receiver there.
Just throw the ball
Now
up
it's going
like
to be
that,
third
bro.
down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's over the middle.
I know they're gonna let him jump it.
Intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football at their own 40.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Play action here. Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be...
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway from Kansas City. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. They strike for 23 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
First down, ball at the 36. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure.
I'm like 100 something, or was like 200 something. I be losing like a bitch. I don't know how.
He's on the move. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. The drive picks up here, first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets very good yardage there. That's down inside the 10. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. It's Pacheco again. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way,
sure, Joe.
Big time.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Penix. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll get it to the 44. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a first down. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Penix on first down. Moore's got it. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Penix here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Niggas jam them niggas at the line. Niggas think we fucking move.
Second down coming up.
Hey.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap.
Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have second and pretty long here. Trying again following the sack. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position
Who the fuck
here
is number
as they start
43
out
for the
first and 10.
fucking? Come on.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and a defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Second and 4. Escapes the pocket. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And he'll head out of bounds at the opponent's 35.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Second down run by Pacheco. And he can't find a lane before being wrapped up at the line. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. A good play action with Love. He's going to air one out right away. He's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. 33 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Love. under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack and the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Love out quickly to Dobbs. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Oh.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
We're going to go play action with Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's brought down after
Oh, we be some fast-ass linemen coming to save the fucking day.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
That one taken in by London. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Rookie from Washington on target with that one. It is a 1st down. To throw again, it's Penix. That's complete. Some more on the right side. Here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker.
The biggest hope anytime you're starting a young quarterback is that every negative play is the learning lesson that prevents it from happening again. Coaches don't mind the misread. They don't mind the ball that gets away from you. They just don't want to see you do it time and time and time again. So the hope here is, can he learn from that last throw? Put it in his memory bank and prevent it from happening again, because over time, if you turn the ball over in this league and you do it often, you're not going to play.
On 1st down, it's Love. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. 16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down. The man in motion is Watson. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Now he takes off.
He tried to run all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he was able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. That is Musgrave, the man in motion.
Damn. Ain't got nobody to fear on the line, bro. A whole bunch of nobodies, bro.
To the left side, in the hands of Watson. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Love to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Here now, 3rd and 5. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. A gain there of 11. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike, you never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Same shit.
Throwing is Love. He'll try to run for it. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal, as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 3. He'll get this out wide. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. He gains nothing. So the ball still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal. The man in motion is Watson. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
3rd and goal. Dobbs headed in motion. Throwing here on 3rd and goal. This one is pulled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes. Bo Melton. Touchdown, Packers.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. On 1st down, it's Penix.
What you gotta do is fucking spin around catch. This shit cap, bro.
On the other side of midfield.
Why the fuck you gotta spin around, do a 360 to catch the ball, bro?
Was quickly coming to an end. Those defensive guys were all over him, but by buying time, flushing to his right, nice job by his receiver uncovering, leads to a nice pickup.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
That's caught. Ray McLeod. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand?
Everybody else run these types of plays. This should be wide open. Let's see how it works.
Do the rest after the catch, and it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch. I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with the deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
He's got room to roam. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. They get 24 on that one. And just like that, it's 1st and goal. London brought in motion. Throwing again, it's Penix. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Drake London. Touchdown, Atlanta. Younghoe Koo now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Falcons will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Luke Musgrave, the tight end, was the intended target there. And it's going to be 3rd down.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but it can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
From the gun, it's Love. He's got a man. That's Watson. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Here we go.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Here's Love. This one deep and looking for Melton. And he will score. Bo Melton. Touchdown, Green Bay. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Now the lefty panics on 1st down. That'll be caught. It's Tyler Algier. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
So a fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. On play action, Penix. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And that's exactly what they did. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They need one right now. 3rd and long. From the gun. Up. And that one is intercepted. Jair Alexander picks it off. And he is going to score. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from just outside our nation's capital. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Right to the air goes Daniels. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down.
It's just like everybody's just fucking goated right now, bro. It's like everything works. Alright, let me try to lock in, bro. Like,
will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
And he'll
I don't get no computer plays, bro. I gotta make every fucking play.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Ridiculous, bro.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He finds the veteran Ertz. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
Bro, this nigga, man. Shit right here. Like, what are you doing?
Touchdown, Washington. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. That's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away.
You
on
can
the
do it
first
right
down,
at you, bro.
all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Shit crazy, bro. From his
7-0
first
is our
pass to his
score
last pass,
as
both of
this
them
kick is
shits have
sent
been
into the
picked,
air.
bro. God damn.
Avery Williams on the return.
It's crazy, bro.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They're going to go play action with Penix. And is downfield to the tight end Pitts. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. From the gun, here is Penix. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. On 3rd down, Penix. Left side in the hands of London.
GG, already. I can already
Taken
tell.
down on what should be
That
the
shit
final
boxed.
play of this first quarter. They'll go. It's Robinson.
Look at this nigga computer.
And he's going to be
Tackling like a
down
bitch.
on what- First and 10. They'll throw. It's Penix. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Seibert out now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Commanders move out on top, 14-0. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Pitts is the man in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Plant. It's Penix. Open man, he's got it. It's London. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Again, it's Penix. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I don't even care. I'm just picking any kind of fucking play, bro.
Here's Penix. This will be intercepted by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know...
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Raiders. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Baltimore. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll get ahead for about 3 on the first play from scrimmage. They face 2nd down and 7. They're going to go right back to Henry. And he'll pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. They'll motion over Flowers. Jackson on 3rd and 2. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And that'll set up 4th down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. 1st down throw there is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Pistol formation with Jackson.
Well, that's 2 straight plays now where this secondary has won their matchup, and right now the offense needs to find some plays that just call for easy completions. Get your wide receivers in space. Allow them to run after the catch, because right now these downfield passes, the defense is all over.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson. That is caught. He finds Walker. And out of bounds, but in business. They're going to have it 1st and goal inside the 5. A big play there for Baltimore. 41 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. And this time, he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Now Justin Tucker for the point after. It's up and good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll throw first play with Penix. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. And he's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. 2nd and a yard. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at 3rd down. So they'll talk. Third and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. Good work on the ground. He's got it. First down. Up at about the 42. From the gun, it's Penix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
The reception for Rondale Moore. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, Gets the ball out of his hand and results in a completion. You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix.
This nigga's fucking bumping me, bro.
Every so often, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable.
This nigga got him beaten, and this nigga bump him. Like, what the fuck? Like, how is he bumping me? He's behind me.
To not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Shit, crazy, bro. What?
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll try to throw it with Penix. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. Ball rests at the 37. It's
He's
1st
letting
and
a
10.
nigga do whatever kind of defense, bro. Nigga ain't got to pay for it. Just blitz, 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 blitz. That shit crazy, bro.
And the
Blitz,
pistol,
blitz, blitz,
Jackson
blitz, blitz,
ready.
bro.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, we got to come away with some points. We've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Jackson out of the pistol. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. From the gun, Jackson. He runs with it, and he will get into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens move out on top, 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one. through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
it's like can't throw the ball, bro. The fuck, bro.
So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays.
Nah, I can't even throw the ball like that.
Down he goes. So back up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Look at how he catch the ball.
It's complete. He's got it to London.
How he caught the ball. Like, why the fuck would you catch the ball like that?
And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown.
Catch the ball on the run, bro. You're wide open.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
So we have reached halftime with these two teams separated by a touchdown. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, for the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st down, it's Penix. And is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
He'll get this to Pitts once more. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the 1st down. A pickup of 8.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another 1st down. They'll run it here with Algier. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short.
This defense is able to get the hold here on 1st down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4-down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
Sound good.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Throwing is Penix. And he'll take it on in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Koo able to add the extra point. And the Falcons will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. On 1st and 10, Jackson. In trouble, and down he goes.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. The shotgun, here's Jackson. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on 1st down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on 2nd. And now they find themselves in a critical 3rd down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Now, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
In the day and age in the NFL where teams are taking overly aggressive approaches, I think this decision even takes it to another level, Mike. I mean, to go for it inside your own 10, I love the aggressive nature. I'm just not sure how this is going to play out throughout the rest of the game.
They'll run with Robinson. And he will score again. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. On is Koo for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Falcons have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll motion over Flowers. A first down throw for Jackson. Oh, he coughs up the football. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
Well, fortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert play by one of his teammates, they're going to prevent this from being a turnover. It's just so hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out, or it certainly needs to be protected.
That first down, fellas. Score on these guys.
Second down, Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Back to throw, Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson.
Roll up, chat. Fuck.
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Oh, and that is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
2nd and 10. To the air, Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Here's Penix. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Penix. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a gain of 16. First down, Falcons.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Penix to the air once more. And this pass is caught by London. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Robinson. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage? It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They'll try and throw. Here's Penix. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, they took the shot, didn't get it. There's definitely a difference here because they had a chance to get 7, maybe 8 if they pushed it. Instead, they'll likely settle for 3.
Yeah, opening drive, holding him to 3. Psychologically, maybe a win for the defense. They'll go for it. Here's Penix.
And this is going to be caught. No, they say it's incomplete. They can't hook up here on the fourth down pass attempt. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Here's the first carry of the game for Zach Moss. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down. Now it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Moss. And he's got a Bengals first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
That's what you love to run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
First down, they stay with Moss on the ground. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
That's caught, Andre Yoshivas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 22-yard line. Play action. It's Burrow. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone. Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
The offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So a favorable bounce that time, to say the least, and he's able to convert the field goal there from a long distance.
Yeah, the guys behind the end zone didn't need to hike the net up for this one. That thing was a dying quail, but he finds a way to boink it off the crossbar and make it drop through.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive?
were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
That's complete to Mooney. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. They'll throw with Penix. 20! And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there just before halftime. 43 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
This fucking game, oh my God, man. What the fuck?
Already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Looking to throw Penix. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down. But I think that's offsides on the
finally
defense.
caught it.
I think that's going to stand, partner.
Let's go.
Try here for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it
Replay, that's the only reason I do it. Supposed to be a 14-7. That's the thing. And 14-3.
Line up to kick this one away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. Set to return it. Here's Turner. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down it goes. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. He had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the
ass
linebackers
up.
has got it. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line. To the opposite of what they envisioned when they left that locker room, a turnover on the opening drive of this 3rd quarter.
I like your identification there because that's exactly what they discussed in the locker room before they came out on the field. Let's get the ball, let's go down and score, put some points on the board and feel good about it. Not an insurmountable lead, but definitely not how they saw it at halftime.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Robinson up the middle. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Able to connect on the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This is Turner. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Burrow will throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field are covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now they go play action now. Burrow. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB. I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit after they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give them a fresh set of downs.
That's a nice job right there. Get the ball out to the perimeter. Get it to your guy in space. And he's just going to take this, turn upfield, and turn it into a big play.
Back now in Atlanta. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the 4th. They'll run with Robinson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Bengals 7-yard line.
And looking to throw, Penix. Dancing to his left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Under
Pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Oh, they're changing this at the line.
A 25-yard attempt.
Koo knocks this one through the post. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Bengals drive about to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to go for it with such... remaining. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. That one looks like he'll throw here. That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Falcons have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.